Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Our plan for today is, as you can see, we'll be flying the iFly 737 Max as Nordic 82 Juliet from Oslo to Tromsø. I figured out to do some prep work for the release of the PMDG that should be launching later today. So I get back into the flow of things with the Boeing 737s. Hope you can hear me all right. Hope the video is coming good for you. We are connected. I don't know. Let's get this thing started and. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see if we have time to do the return flight. But yeah, let's get going, and in the meantime, we'll see how it goes. So first thing first, in the PMDG, sorry, not the PMDG, the 737 Max from iFly, battery, no, battery can come on, and I never, apparently, there it is, the guard for that switch. Position light can come to steady. The APU can be started because it probably is very cold over here. So and also let's connect the ground power. Where is that in the menu? Systems page, right? No, or yeah, ground support and electric and set. Yes. Okay. Oh, and we should have some chokes, actually. Okay. APU. APU, let's start it because it's probably very cold over here. Starting the APU, and let's turn on the IRSs. Your damper can come on. Fuel system is set. Emergency exit lights, which is over here. Passenger signs can now be set on, actually on off before we fuel up. Window heat can now come on. Those are on auto. Sorry, that's the pro heat. Sorry. A bit rusty with the 737. Hydraulic pumps can wait. Let's wait for the APU to come online before we turn on the electric fuel pumps. Oh, sorry, I'm all over the place today. The electric hydraulic pumps. And APU is on, so let's connect to the APU. And these can now come on. The packs can now come on, and the APU bleed can now come on, and the isolation valve can be on open. Pressurization, let's see the altitude you'll be flying today. So it is 330, so 330 goes in there, and also we can already set up the landing altitude, which is 0 because runway altitude is 14. So yeah, this is okay at 0. Okay, let's see here. Initialize flight. And let's go to the FMC. So FMC, that is correct. Direct data is correct. Pausing it, and let's go on to the next page. GPS left, previous, set that in there. Are these already aligned? Let me check the settings. Systems page, sim menu. Where should that be? Panel style? Other systems. Okay. Realistic alignment. Not fast. Set. I think I already said this, but I did not I did not click the set button. Okay. So back to the menu over here. Okay, so what's next? The reference airport is our ENGM, and our route, let's see, flight plan request, let's see if we have it. Route uplink is ready. Okay, load. ENGM, ENTC, perfect. Flight number is Nordic 8 to Juliet. To Juliet over here. And runway will be taking off runway 19er right. There's no ATC right now, so we'll see. Activate, execute. Okay, let's take care of our departure. So 19 right, and departure is Ribe 6 Delta, which is over here, and execute that. And our arrival in Tromsø will be a runway 18 ILS and on Atweg 1 mic, and the transition non-route. This is it. Perfect. And let's actually go through the to the legs over here. Check if there are any discontinuities, and looks like there are not, so that is great. Okay, what else? So we did that, the departure and arrival, we checked the legs, the performance in it. So init ref, let's see. Oh, we actually have to do something in the payload page. So where was it? Weight and balance. Let's check the SIMBITWORLD OFP. So the total is how much passenger we have? We have 147, and good, and the cargo is 2.3, so let's say 1,000 kilograms over here and 1,300 kilograms in here, and the fuel weight is zero fuel weight is 64,405, 60.379, good enough. And let's set the payload. That's done, I hope. And the fuel is for today, for this flight, 6.8 6,200. You know what? Let's put 6,300 in there. Is that set? Yes, it is. And okay, so on the perf init page, zero fuel rate is 60.5. One more time to check it. Yes, looks good. Our reserves is 0.9. 0.9. Let's see here. Cost index is 5. Cruising altitude is 330. That's good. Cruise wind. Average wind component. No, average wind is 224 at 078. 078. Yes. Isn't that a little bit high? Okay. Outside air temperature is 5 over here, and that looks good. The transition altitude is 7,000. Yeah, it's good. Next page. No, there's nothing on the next page. Okay, so N1 limit. Let's calculate our takeoff speed. So where was that? Complete. Okay. Copy FMC data. ENGM. Takeoff. Let's try a takeoff. Actually, let's try a takeoff 2. Runway 19 right. Intersection list, we don't have that, but we'll probably go full length. Yeah. Condition is wet, as you can see outside. So wet. Wind is actually 180 at 14, but it's okay. Yeah. Okay, outside air temperature and 1001. Let's change that into hectopascals. 1001. Does it take that? Yeah, it takes that. Okay, and this is 180 at 14. Okay, and outside, let's put 5 over there. Flap config, let's try flap 5. Air conditioning on and anti-ice. You know what? Let's go anti-ice on the engines. And takeoff weight. Why don't we have a calculate page over here? Takeoff weight is... What is our estimated takeoff weight? 66.5. 66,500. And why can't we do a calculate over here? Yes, 19 right. Cancel, sorry. Why can't we calculate this? Because I'm sure it's because of this one. 9er2, let's call it. Huh? Nope. Really? Takeoff 2, 19 right, max. Interesting. Let's try Interesting. Does anybody know why I cannot do a calculate over here? 19 right, takeoff 2, max, intersection list, we don't have that, flaps 5, AC on, condition is wet. $180 at 14. $1,001. 66.5. Oh, sorry, 66,500. Nope, we cannot calculate anything over here. Interesting. Okay, so I don't know how to go around this. Ah, there it is. Okay. Actually, I should have selected conditioning off. Sorry about that. Okay, so flaps 5 and derated takeoff 2. And our selected temperature is 39. So 39. Takeoff 2. Oh, come on. Sorry, takeoff 2 and 39. Okay, that gives us 80.9, 81.6. Well, it's not close enough, but I guess we'll go with it. Okay, let's see the speeds. Takeoff and flaps 5 over here. And CG trim 2.1, 141, 141, 147. Okay. I guess it's because of the engine anti-ice, I presume. Let's do another calculation. Nope. It's not because of that. What did I do wrong? 41. Let's try one more time. 41 over here, 79.6. Well, interesting. Anti-ice only on that. Well, we could go with that, but there are different speeds. I'm not sure which speeds to take. Let's take these ones over here. So 49, 81.6, 80.9, takeoff number 2, that's for the derate and climb 2. Okay, and takeoff flaps 5 and it's 144, 134, 143, 143 and 149. 149 over here. Okay, so those are the takeoff speeds. Good, so let's go on to the glare shield. So we have 1001 over here. For the altimeter, flight directors on and on. Auto throttle is off. V2 is 149 plus 15. It is 164, right?
Normal traffic, Viking 623 landing runway 19 right side.
Yep. LNAV and BNAV. Done. Heading. What is our heading for today? Airport 19. So 192. 192, and let's do something like that for the range. And altitude is, considering we don't have any, is, you know what, let's go 7,000 as the initial climb is published, and we'll go from there. Okay, speed, what? This is way too bright in here. Do we have anything over here on the dome lights or anything like that? Bright, dim, off. No, this is off. Circuit breaker, panel brightness. Let's turn that on. Circuit breaker, we can take that on. Okay. I don't know. That it looks like it's really heavy on frames. This aircraft, or this aircraft in combination with the airport. But anyway, hope the PMDG will be better. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. And over here, do we have flood? No. Panel brightness. Okay, that looks good. So RT auto brakes to RTO. Where are the auto brakes on this thing? Where were they? Here, there. Auto brakes RTO. Parking brake is that. Command radios 122.8, 121.5, and we are listening and communicating on frequency 1 on VHF 1. Transponder is, can switch those. Transponder is 2000, and we can put that on XP and DR. Okay. Doors are closed. Probably. And let's go on to the menu. Assistance page. And page up. Page down. Move it all around. No. Where is it? Ground support. So nose gear can, chocks can come off. This can be switched on APU, and it is good. And disconnect the electric. Done. Good. Seatbelts can now come on. No smoking is already on. Okay. So flight deck door closed, windows closed. Backs are okay. So let's ask for pushback, and so let's announce on frequency. For this I would need
Gardermoen
my
ground,
headset.
Nordic 601 on final for runway 19 right.
Okay, so we are on stand 24, right? Yes. Oslo traffic, Nordic 82 Juliet, stand 24, pushback on taxiway Delta Oslo traffic. Let's ask GSX to prepare. Didn't reload the sim brief. Prepare for push and start. Did it do it?
Oslo Gardermoen 1320, pushing stand 81 for a straight push.
That was 1081. Okay, so he's further from us, so very good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I should have waited for GSX to be connected before starting the pushback, but oh well. It's too late now. Why is it so bright in here? Is it because the lights...
Completed.
Yeah,
Pipe has been inserted.
probably because of the clouds over here. Oh, don't interrupt the pushback. Oh,
Locking gear.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 601, landing runway 1 minor right.
we're being lifted. And let's see. Continue pushback. Straight position 1 or straight position 2. I don't know which one of them. Let's go for straight position 1.
Parking brakes.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Let's hope they actually push us straight on Delta as we asked for. In the meantime, packs can come off now. Anti-collision can come on. Oh, sorry, not that one, this one. Let's go ignition left. What?
Set parking brakes.
What the hell is that? A pushback? Are you real with me right now? Okay. Let's
Unlocking gear.
that's not a normal pushback from GSX, but oh well. So, ground. And let's wait for 25, I'm not mistaken, on the N2 before turning on the fuel. There it is.
Truck disconnected. Pipe has been removed.
Oh, and the fuel pumps. Oops.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, a bit rusty with the bearings. And yeah, frame rates are bad. Not sure if it's the airport or the iFly.
Oslo Gardermoen 1320, clocks into runway 19 left via Romeo Papa Sierra and Bravo 8.
Okay, that's engine number 2. Let's go to engine number 1. Motoring. Three, 24, 25, go.
Nordic 601 vacated from runway 19 right.
That's engine number 1. Start valve open is not showing anymore. Okay, so engine generators can come on. Probe heat switches, they are on auto, right? On this type of aircraft, yes, they are.
Nordic 601 taxiing Delta to gate 6-4.
APU can come off now. Flight controls, let's do full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder, full left, rudder, full right, and neutral. Overhead panel is checked. No warnings, no nothing. Everything looks to be in the right place. Okay, these are on. This is on. Packs, everything is okay. Good. And the recall button is not showing anything. So before taxi lights and runway turn-offs and transponder can be it can be like that. Okay, so Oslo traffic, Nordic 82 Juliet, taxi to runway 19 at right via Golf November. Yeah, as I said, G6 pushed us in a bad position. But what can you do? Unfortunately, there's no traffic around us, so we can do this 180 turn. I should have used the map for the pushback, but it's too late now. Okay, so Golf and November to 19 right. And let's have a bit of a wiper action over here. At least it's not as squeaky as the one in the Phoenix.
Oslo Traffic Scandinavian 1320, landing up 19 left.
The autopilot doesn't need that. Autopilot, sorry, the first officer doesn't need it. So taxi light is on, and while we're on the I need to get myself used to the it's quite hard to get some speed in here. Now we're getting some speed. Clear on the left. Whoa, clear on the right. Yeah, it's a little bit strange. You need a little more traffic than in the Airbuses. Traffic, more throttle than. Okay, so before takeoff, let's do the flaps. So flaps should be 5, 1, 2, and 5. Stabilizer trim should be set on 6.39. Okay. It's good, and we're doing 26 miles right now. That's the ground speed, that's not good. MCP is checked 164, heading 192, 7000, LNAV, VNAV, flight directors are on. We can already take the start selectors to continuous. That's about it. We're waiting for the lights.
Oslo traffic scheduled in 1320 passing 3000 on the F-Talk bridge early departure.
There's nothing on the arrival apparently, so very good. Oh my god, these throttles are so strange, or at least I'm not used to it. So I would say around 25 is a good place to leave them so we can maintain 20-25 knots. No, it's too much. We're at 27 already ground speed. It's way too much. Yeah, frames I'm getting around 50 right now. So yeah, I don't know if it's the aircraft or the airport, but I remember the airport being quite decent on frames. So let's announce Oslo traffic Nordic 82 Juliet, takeoff runway 1900. So landing lights, runway turnoffs, and let's put this on strobe. Let's arm the auto throttle. Transponder can go back to ERA. That on ERA? Yes, it is. And whoa. Okay. Okay, that's good. Weather radar, speed brakes and spoilers not armed. And I think we can go. Oh, let's go 40. And toga. $80 knots. Rotate. Impulsive rate gear up. Keep that flight director in the center. Let's go command A as we're passing 10,000 feet. flaps 1. And flaps up. Packs are on auto. Anti-ice. We forgot about the anti-ice, guys. Now it's too late. We're above the clouds. Engine start selectors can come back off, and taxi lights and turn-offs can be turned off right now. And let's go, as there's no ETC, let's go straight to 33,000 hour cruising altitude. Just like that. I hope the PMBG is smoother than this aircraft. I really do hope so. Not much to wait right now for it. I think it's probably about 4 hours, 5 hours that they will release it. Oh, and that can come off.
Level traffic, Viking 1552, pushing back stand 40, facing west on position 15, Gardermoen.
We are almost passing 10,000, so landing lights can be turned off. Yeah, so that's it. That's the departure from Oslo. A little bit rusty with the Boeing aircraft, but I'm sure we'll...
Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 242 Foxtrot, pushing back from stands 38. We'll face south at release point 20. Oslo.
That's a nice view. Took a screenshot quickly there. And we can upload it to Volanta. And let's increase the range over here. And yeah, I think we can put on some music, right? It's around, it's a flight of around 2 hours. Let's check exactly the estimated time. Oh no, 1 hour and 34? Really? Oh, so not 2 hours, 1 hour and a half. So maybe we'll be able to do the return flight as well. Is the sound okay? Is the music coming over the sound of the sim, and is my voice sounding alright for you guys? I'll be out of the cockpit for a few minutes, but I'm still here. If you need anything or if you want to chat about anything, please let me know and I'll come back to the microphone. Thanks. Okay, so let's get ready for the descent over here. We're approaching the top of descent right now. I already added flight altitude 100. And our final altitude will be 4,500, but there is still some way to go until there. Let's check the VREF page, which is this one. And I guess we'll be landing with flap 40. It says drag is required. Oh, really? Nah, I think we're good. We are already catching up to that profile. Ah, okay, let's give it some drag. Because of the speed, that is. I think I found the culprit for our frame rate drops. I think it's the livery of this aircraft. In between flights, so before we go back to Oslo, I'll be changing the livery to the default Norwegian one, and let's see if that is the cause of the problem. Okay, so wireless is 109.9. Let's double check that with our charts. 109.9, and final approach course is 183. So 109.9 over here. 109.9, and move that over. 109.9, that over. And we said approach course is 183. Course. I said course. 183 on the other side. I need an MCP for the bearing as well. Auto brake, do we have any? I think we do. Performance, show landing, 18, condition is wind, dew point, altimeter. I think it is dry right now, so let's put that in there. The wind is 200 at 3. Outside air temperature is 0 right now. And QNH is 9 at 9 at 5. Flap config 40, air conditioning on, anti-ice off. We didn't have anti-ice, right? For the entire flight, right? No, it was off. And brakes, auto brake 2, and let's calculate for that. Low visibility, quick turn around, quick turn and rotary landing distance 2229, and our runway okay, so our runway is actually 2400 meters. So let's check with auto brake 3. That's better, I believe. So yeah, let's take auto brake 3 over here. What else? Radios are checked. I already done that. Oh, the minimums. The minimums for this aircraft at this airport is 321. So no, not that one. That actually we can change that as well. So that is 995. We select the barometric pressure, and this is, what did I say? 321. Okay. As I said, I need a EFIS panel for the bearing as well. 3 to 1. I think it will go much quicker if I have an actual panel. 3 to 1. Okay. Anti-ice and engine start selectors can be on continuous right now, and let's slow it down a little bit because we're actually carrying too much speed. Yeah, and as I said during the turnaround, we will restart the simulator and use another aircraft for the return flight, because I believe that the frame situation is because of the livery for this aircraft. $20,000 feet. For some reason my speed brake lever is inverted, but I will check that once the PMDG is out tonight, and basically set my controls for the PMDG, because to be honest I don't expect to be flying this aircraft the max pretty much the following days, weeks after the PMDG is released. Maybe we'll fly it again after the 7 after they update it, because I understand that iFly is updating the 737 MAX as well. We'll go around the airport and then come back to land on runway 18 in Tromsø tonight. And actually the wind is pretty decent, no crosswind at all, and just a little bit of headwind, 3 knots of headwind, so yeah, pretty decent weather for landing. Transition 80. Oh, we actually should load this data. The Q and H. So no, wait. What is this 2941? It should be 0995. 0995. Let's hope that works. And let's request the winds. And load those and execute that. You can stay on this page. More drag is required. Okay. I guess no NTS is needed. No, I don't think so. No, there's the airport. We can see it already over here. To our right. So 10,000 feet landing lights can come on. And passenger signs also can be turned on. Get ready for landing over here. And also let's set the altimeter to 09095. So we are actually 9,000 feet. Look at the difference over there. Heading is 0.6 now. I think we can reduce the speed to flaps up speed. So let's see to 10 and take a little bit of speed break over there. I put two rings in there for orientation purposes, so one at 10 miles and one at 4. There's the runway over there, and there's the VOR localizer. I would say reduce speed now to flaps 1 speed. Something like that. 190 sounds good. We can already pre-tune the the go around altitude, which is 5,000.
2,500.
And we're 2,300 already. Now I believe there are some mountains around us, that's why. And take approach. There's the runway. Waiting for the glide slope. Why do I feel like the nose of the plane is a little bit upwards? You know what? I can change my view to this one. I feel it's a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, glide slope, so flaps 5. Nope, nope, no. Approach, no, approach, like that. And reduce speed to flaps 5 speed, let's say 170. And also let's take gear down. And we should really start to slow down. And let's take flaps 15. Yeah. Speed brakes should be armed now. We are 6 DME, we can maintain 160. And let's announce our frequency. Tromsø traffic, Nordic 82 Juliet, final runway 18. I believe it's not 1000, I believe we are higher, but there is some terrain above below us, so that's why.
1000.
Yeah, we're okay. Okay, let's take flaps 40 and reduce to final approach speed, which is 140. And flaps 40. And I would say let's go manual from here, because I want to see how it feels. Much more responsive than the Airbus. That's my opinion. I don't actually know if of course if the model is correct.
1000.
Add a little bit of trim there. Too much maybe. Auto throttle my aircraft. Let's reduce the speed a little bit.
Approaching minimum.
Oh, we're too low, we're too low. But
Slow. Minimum.
we're not too low.
Glide slow.
The glide slope was too low, but
200.
I didn't feel it was too
Glide
low.
slow. 100. Glide slow. 50. Glide slow. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There it is. Let's get some reversers out. Felt good. The landing felt real good. Slowing down nicely. I think we could have slowed down. Well, we slowed down, we didn't slow down enough. But there's no problem. We can do a backtrack here. Do we have an end pad? Nah, you know what? Let's do a backtrack right over here. Don't, yeah. Like that, yeah. Go. Don't stop on the runway. Didn't quite like that backtrack, but it's okay. That turn, not that backtrack. Okay, so after landing, taxi light, this can be remain as they are. You know what, the APU can be started. And we'll take alpha over here. And retract the flaps and speed brakes. And let's turn off the landing lights like that. And these can come on. I find it really hard to adjust the speed on this aircraft. I don't know why. And yes, the strobe can be turned off right now. What else? So taxi lights, runway turn off lights, landing lights, strobe lights, APU is started, speed brake lever flaps, probe hit switches, which are these, but they can remain because they are on. Engine start selectors can come off, and flight director can come off right now. Weather radar and transponder can come back like this. And let's find the gate. I would say gate 22. No, let's say gate 21. 21 like this. Main apron 21. Yes, request follow me. No, and it's stopped. Of course it's stopped. Again, as I said, it's a little bit hard to judge where to keep the throttles on this aircraft. I don't know why. It doesn't taxi on idle. It's a little bit strange. So this is, which one is it? This is 21. For God's sake, I cannot see a thing. Yes, this is 21. So taxi light can come off. Let's say. Nah. I would love to turn it off, but I cannot see a thing without it turned off. It is gate 21, yeah, it is. Now we can turn off the taxi light and stop over here. Parking brake is set to on. So taxi light off, parking brake is off, is on. So sorry, set. APU generators. APU Gen 1 and Gen 2. Start level So 2 blue, 1 red. Engines dead. Auto brake switch can be off. Window heat switches off. Anti-ice, we didn't use it. Hydraulic pumps, electric ones off. Passenger sides off. Beacon or anti-collision off. PAX auto and the isolation valve open. Is that open? Yeah. And APU bleed can come on. And let's ask GSX to deboard us. Request deboarding. And see how well we did on the landing rate. Complete now, refuel flight. Actually it was a landing rate of 350, but it did not feel like 350, it felt way less. But I am happy with it. And as I promised, I will disconnect now from VATSIM. Like that. And I will stay on this page right now. On the be right back as I restart my simulator. Let me turn the sound of the simulator as well. As I restart my simulator to try a different livery, because that's the problem I think with the low frames that we were getting in this. Okay. And yeah, we'll do the return flight as well. Actually, in the meantime, I could find out what is the return flight. So find by route from ENTC, right? Tromsø, yes. No. Flight by route ENTC to ENGM, meaning Oslo. And search. And let's do it like this one. Because it's actually a live flight. It will be so it will be Nordic 375. And you know what? In the meantime, we can also, while the simulator is restarting, new flight, we can sim brief it. So nose 375, departure from ENTC to ENGM. That is the 738. So doing, where is it? Max 8. iFly. Block time 2 hours and 15 minutes. And generate the flight. You can put some music as well while we wait. Okay. So free flight. Let me check what livery can I use. Oh, you cannot hear the sound, the music. Right. My bad. So 737. This one, and configure it. Like this. Okay, and ENTC, which is Tromsø, and let's go on to stand 21. Set as departure and start the flight. And yeah, I'll remember to activate the screen once it's loaded. You know what, we can already load it. Reactivate the screen. Great, I'm in the supermarket. There it is, ready to fly. I hope it does better with the frames this time. Let's see. Yeah, it's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Well, no, it actually has 60 frames over here, not 40, 50. So it is the livery. It was an issue with the livery. Okay, so what else? Let's connect to VATSIM back. So Nordic, we are this time Nordic. Three, 7, 5. This connect. This connect. We are online. We should have an aircraft on our left. Yeah, we do. And let's start up Volanta, add a flight plan, import from SimBrief, Tromsø to Oslo. Oh, great. So this is done, this is done, this is done. This I can unload and re-import from SimBrief. This is the return, runway 18, Animo Free Bravo to our destination, and it is 19 right. Let's select the ILS for this runway, and that is loaded as well. That was Navigraph on my second screen. Okay, this can be re-added over here. Yes, that looks good. Let's ask GSX to reload the flight. Yes, that's good. We're good to go, I think. Right? Right. Okay, so let's start over. So battery, which is where? It's here. Perfect. Position light is on steady. And let's power this on and look on the initialize flight, systems page, sim menu, ground support. Let's put some chocks and the electric. Done. And that means we have electric power over here. And let's turn on the panel brightness. Let's have something over here, something over here, panel brightness over here, panel brightness over here, and panel over here, and a little bit of flood over here. Okay, let's turn that off as we do this. So, APU on and start, sorry, fuel pump on. Irises 1 and 2. And your damper can come on. Yep. Fuel system is set right now. Emergency exit lights on. Passenger signs auto for now. Actually, yeah, let's keep them on auto, or let's keep them on. Window heat over here. Hydraulic pumps as soon as the APU is running and connected. Hopefully soon. And let me transfer this over because I like it more like that. APU running, so electric hydraulic pumps can come on. Packs auto, this can be on open and this can come on. Yes, we have APU and packs. Pressurization, let's see, the altitude will be flying 360 this time. Okay, and landing altitude is for 195, it is 676, so let's say 700. Like that. And let's go to the FMC. So IRAC data, everything looks good. Page now, so pausing. We are next page. GPS over here. Reference airport is Leeds 21. I want to accept that. Good. So yes, pausing it is done. Let's go on to the route page. So flight plan request. See if it loads the SIM market SIM with flight plan. And that is now we see that we downloaded the roads. ENTC ENGM, we are Nordic 375, runway 18 for our departure. Execute that. And while we do that, let's also over here load menu payload weight and balance. Let's check with our SimBrief flight plan. So we have how many? We have 178, so we're full house tonight. 178 that is entered. Cargo 2.8. So let's put 1,000 there and 1,800 in there. That gives us a total zero fuel rate of 63.6. It's perfect, just as in the flight plan. So set payload, and our fuel is for tonight 7738. So 7738 over here, and set the fuel. That gives us a takeoff weight of 71.36. 71 from point. Yeah, we're good. We are very good. So 77.7 over here. That's correct. So back to our FMC. Departure from the arrival page. So our departure is runway 1 and is Animo Bravo Amimo, sorry, Amimo Bravo. This one, let's keep that. Speech arrival. It is Iris 19 right. And the INREX for white and the Hitler transition. So on the next page over here, let's check the plan. Let's increase the range a little bit. That is us, or departure onwards. Step. Basically looking for discontinuities, not the case. Okay, so that looks good. So we can remain on the legs page on this FMC and this one. We can go to the perf in it. So map over there, then it's okay. Perfect. So have zero fuel weight is 63.7. Let's recheck that against the operational flight plan. Okay. Reserves is 0.9. Cost index is 46. Cruising altitude is 360. Yes. Cruise wind is 235 and 4. And outside air temperature is right now 1. Okay, transition background is done. Stage, we have something and 1 level. So let's calculate power performance over here. Complete? Yeah. So copy FMC data, ENTC. Let's try takeoff 2, but I'm not sure if we can take off with takeoff 2 because it's a short runway. Flap config 5, condition it is dry. Okay. If I could have it is for this, it would be even better. Letter ENTC. Variable at 2 knots. 0 slash. Okay, 4. Outside air temperature is 1 indeed, and QNH is 0994. Okay, air conditioning on and the anti-ice is off. Let's see if that works. Nope. Let's try takeoff 2. Takeoff 1. No. and let's try takeoff. Okay, so we'll need full thrust over here. So flaps 5, 43 degrees, and these are the reference speeds. So selected out, it is 43. Takeoff this one 89.7, that is perfect. And takeoff is flaps 5, GE 24.9, and it is 149, 141, 153. It looks good. So we can load those in there. Okay, so this is pre-flight complete. Oops. Oh, what did I do? 139, 141. Sure, and 153. Okay. Altimeter. It is 994. Okay, flight directors can now come on. This and this. Auto throttle disarmed. Indicated airspeed 153 plus 15 is 168, right? It's 168 over here. Heading is 183. 183 over here. And altitude is special altitude 980. I really need an MCP for the pairing. Maybe Santa hears me. LNAV and VNAV. Heading is set, altitude is set. So before start, auto brakes can be on RTO, parking brake, it is set. Communication and the nav radio is 122.8.
Maatje, op de departure.
There was some traffic around us. Oh, he's just taking off. Let's see if you can see him. Yeah, there he is. Let's wait for him to take off before we do anything else. There he goes. He's also a Norwegian. Take off. Have a nice flight. Okay, so radios on this set. These can be changed. These can be 2 farms. Did I miss anything over here? So one outsource auto. Over here. Doors are closed. Windows are closed. Okay, ground services and chocks. So we are on the APU, right? Yes. So ground power off. Menu systems. We can disconnect everything. Set. Done. And turn that off. So doors, windows once again closed, and we can ask GSX for pushback facing north. So GSX, prepare for push and start. No, we don't need any ATX. Okay, so we did this rather quickly.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Tromsø traffic, Nordic 1124, burn passing 5,000 feet, Tromsø.
Have a good flight.
Thank you, you too.
Yeah.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So
Looking gear.
taxiway Yankee, and looking at the, let me actually show you. So looking at I think I could show you on the chats, but taxiway Yankee and then backtrack runway 18 for full length departure. Facing north on Yankee, yes.
Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing parking brakes now.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Okay, so packs off, anti-collision on, and throttles are not idle. Glad I checked that. And let's start engine number 2. What's in the front of us? Why is that heat blur over there? Did you see it? Okay, so engine number 2 coming online. I didn't announce on frequency that I'm pushing back, but there's no one around. Engine number 2 is online, starting engine number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Unlocking gear.
Motoring, engine number 1 and 25. Starting engine 1. Oh man, I cannot wait for the PMDG to be released. I mean, this is a good aircraft as well. Don't get me wrong, iFly is good. But PMDG is... what?
Tow truck
PMDG.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, so engine number 1 is online, so generator 1, generator number 2. Probe heats are on auto on the max. Packs can come on. This can be auto and this can be off. And APU can come off now. Flight controls, let's check them. So full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder full left, rudder full right. Good. Overhead panel. Oh, I also forgot the fuel pumps last time. Okay, so no warnings over there, nothing over here. Looking good, I would say. Recall button is checked. Good, so it's an awesome frequency. Let's see if there is any traffic around. Doesn't look like it, but we'll announce either way. In terms of traffic, Nordic 375 tax to holding point runway 18 via Yankee. Okay. So taxi light, runway turnoffs, and transponder, and let's go. We can take care of the others while taxi. Some transponder, flaps 1, 5. Stabilizer trim is 4.94. It is set. MCP is set. There are some more things to check, but when we are closer to the run. That is all. It's good. Yeah, it feels a lot better than the first livery we tried for Norwegian. So I had a livery on from the flightsim.to website, which gave us horrible frame rates. Basically, we had 15 less frame rates than now. Now we are on a stable 60. Limited at 60, I should say, because I like to keep it at 60 no matter what. I don't want to I don't know how to say this, overheat the GPU. I mean not overheat, because it does not overheat, but you know what I mean, overstress the GPU. Okay, so landing lights can be turned on now. And strobes can come on now, and these can come on continuous and announce on frequency. In terms of traffic, Nordic 375 backtracking runway 18. where's that turnaround pad? It's a little bit further to our right. So let me check one more time. Start selectors are continuous, landing lights are on, strobe lights are on. Yep. Auto throttle is on, transponder is on DARA, yeah. And we almost missed our turnaround pad, which is here. Huh? Ah, yeah, yes, it is here. The radar is on, speed brakes and spoilers. Actually, weather radar, is it on? We'll check it once we stop over here. Stop there a bit. Where is our weather radar? Auto, normal. Yeah, it is. I don't think it works, but it is on. Is it? Weather, auto, manual, map, based, normal. Yeah, I think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong over there. Okay, so yeah, there it is. So let's do this. Speed brakes. It's okay. Landing gear. Range. And let's announce on frequency. Tromsø traffic, Nordic 375 takeoff, runway 18 on the AMIMO of the Bravo departure. Give it some throttle, about 40%. Starting to move, and toga. So I'm looking for 141 to rotate. 80 knots. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. No, yeah, no. Flaps 1. Flaps up, and let's take. Why is it accelerating so hard beyond the speed? Oh, there it is. It's doing some strange things with the speed over here, but we're good. Okay, so landing gear is up, flaps are up, yes, packs are on auto, NTI is not needed, engine start selectors can come off now, and runway and takeoff light, nose light can come off. Let's wait for the transition altitude. Oh, and there's 8,000. We can go all the way to 360. Reset. Okay, transition, standard. And landing lights can come off. And passenger signs, we keep them on for a little bit. And there it is, departure from Tromsø. Should be a straightforward flight to destination Oslo. I think we're ready to put on some music. I'm trying to find a good viewing angle for you guys over here. Should we try the jump seat? Do we have a jump seat over here? Where is it? Over here. Right? Yes, it's the jump seat. I think we can try it like this. Yeah, looks good. We're at 14,000 feet, let's turn off the seatbelts. And yeah, nothing to do apart from monitoring the flight until our top of descent. So yeah, once again, if you want to chat, I'm here. I'll be turning off the microphone, but right in the chat over there if you want to ask me anything or you want to talk about stuff, maybe the PMDG that's coming in an hour or two. And yeah, I'll be here. Bye for now.
contact tower.
Hey guys, so we actually just hit top of descent for our landing tonight back into Oslo. We're currently descending to 11,000 feet, but our final approach altitude is 3,500. But 11,000 is okay for now. Oh, let me turn off the music, as we should be concentrating a bit. Let's see the landing data. I guess flap 40 is good. And let me check the ILS is 1.1.3 and heading of 192 and flaps 40 speed 139. Okay. So we could set up 111.3 over here. 111.3 and change that 1.3, change that over there. Course 192. 192 and one 902 over there. Auto brake, let's say 2. I think we have enough runway, right? For auto brake 2. Let me check, we have 3,600. Yeah, auto brake 2 should do it. Oh, and the barrel minimums is 876. Sorry. 1004 over here. 1004 and eight, 7, 6. Yes. Seven, 6 over there. Anti-ice, I would say not required. Gather the clouds, broken clouds, not required right now. And engine start selectors can go on to continuous. Descending to flight level 270. We have an aircraft in front of us going also to Oslo. Let me check over here. Can I put this on below? Yes, below. I guess will be, even if, I mean, I did a poll on the what flight you are willing to see next, but I think only one person voted for that. But I think tomorrow or Saturday, I think tomorrow, I hope tomorrow I will stream again. I'll be flying the PMDG 737 because I want to see how it is. I think I'll be flying it tonight even, but I'll be streaming it tomorrow. as well. And then we'll see what we'll do in the weekend, what streams, what flights, we'll see. Flight level 240. Speed is okay. I don't know, I think I'm enjoying landing this aircraft more than the Airbuses. I don't know, it feels more direct, the control, I don't know. It's probably just because the computers do not interfere that much in the Boeing 737 than it does in the Airbuses. I enjoy manually flying it more. Yeah. Now, saying that, of course, I will probably trash it on arrival today, but yeah. Heading 167. And yeah, I need an FM MCP for the Boeing. I think I'll order one of those as well, because I got used to the wing one that I have for the Airbus, and it is way easier to set things up with your hand rather than with the mouse. I don't know if I mentioned, but I have a Stream Deck Plus for the radios, so I'm controlling the radios through my Stream Deck Plus. It's also very pleasant feeling because I don't have to look down, I don't have to scroll the thing and make mistakes and then scroll again, and I have a Stream Deck Plus which I can use with my hand, and that's working great as well. There's another aircraft over there. Just turned off the star and heading direct for the list. I am watching that. It's on the second monitor, so oh, there it is over there. Speed is reducing nicely. Still no ATC, unfortunately. I don't know if I mentioned that. We were not lucky tonight.
approximate time.
And I think we can safely descend to 3,500. And we can see the other aircraft on the gas as well. Right here. And in front of us over there. Ah, interesting. At Oslo, the ceiling is 900 feet. Okay, so no clouds. That would probably be fine.
Oslo traffic, high 9.
Speed being reduced to 220. two aircraft, one in front of us to the... Who is that one over there? Oh, I see him, I see him. Okay. So these two, this one just departed from Oslo, and this is coming from... Oh, from Oslo as well. Okay. Both are coming from Oslo. And we are following basically that aircraft over there. It's far away, shouldn't bother us. 10,000 almost, so landing lights on. Let's put all the lights on, even though there's still a bit of way to go. And what is the go around? The go around is 5,000. So we have to keep that in mind. The go around is 5,000. But we slowed down way before the ILS. Oh, and you know what we forgot? The passenger signs. What is 1005? Okay. The descent wings are not needed anymore. So the DC, does this work? No, it doesn't. Oh, we have someone else coming in to land at, but he's above us.
Also traffic, 76 knot heavy, runway 19 right vacated, runway 19 right clear. Oslo traffic.
Okay, we got the call, we vacated the runway. Let's speed intervene it already and go to flaps up speed to 10. Let's reduce the range a little bit so we can see what we're doing over here.
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 441, crossing NATO 6. Thank you.
Okay, they're taking off from the 19er left, so 19er right should be clear.
Taxi Thomas, contact 41 to pick up on runway 19 left.
And localizer on. Let's take flaps number 1.
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 441 at stand 16 starting push Gardermoen traffic.
Localizer green and oh, and the approach green. Approach glass light, sorry. But why didn't it light up? Really? It should light up, right? It should stay lit up. Anyways, flaps 5, I guess. Yeah, let's take flaps 5 and go 170 flaps 5 speed. And let's announce our frequency. Oslo traffic, Nordic 375 established for ILS 19 right, Oslo traffic. Okay, we're 2500. I guess we can. What's he doing? Oh no, he took off. Okay. Huh? Yeah, he's going the other way. Yeah, right. And okay, let's take gear down. No, we're too high. We're still too high.
2500.
Okay, now let's take gear down. And flaps 15. Go 160 and at 4 DME, so basically on this ring, we'll start slowing down. To what speed? 144. Five DME, let's start slowing down. And arm the speed brakes. And missed approach altitude.
Gardermoen traffic Nordic 1821, final push for Romeo 1 on right, north south.
And let's take this map. And autopilot off. Auto throttle
Approaching
off.
minimums. Minimums.
Is that minimums? Really?
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 400, stand 16, taxiing Golf, November, told in point Alpha 1 for runway 19 right. Gas, Gardermoen traffic.
Why am I getting pushed to the right of the runway? Okay. This is a little bit strange.
400. 300.
We're still good, but it was a little bit strange.
200.
Oh, the speed. Look at the speed.
100.
Look at the speed.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Yeah, I know, it's a floater. It's a floater. But we're good. I was not watching the speed. That's what the issue was over there. Next on the right, on the left.
Gardermoen traffic Nordic 1801, short final for myself, for runway 1 at the right.
Oslo traffic, Nordic 375, vacated 19 right. Okay, flaps up. This can come off. And let's see where can we taxi.
Gardermoen traffic in 125, inbound ILS 19 right, 15 miles out.
Okay, so taxi lights are on. Runway turn-offs are off. Landing lights, strobe lights, APU is started, speed brake, flaps, probe heat switches are on auto, engine starts
left via Lima Orange and Tango.
These are on and flight director doors can come off now. And let's see that other guy landing. Two guys landing, apparently. So we'll just taxi to stand, let's say 80. Which type is that? He just landed over there. It's not this one. It is maybe this one, West Pier. Gate 80 is request follow with Norwegian, let's see. And we're the next one to the right. Did he land? I think he did. I did not see him land. First one to the right. It's over here. Oh, there he is.
Gardermoen traffic Nordic 1801, vacated 21 on the right.
Oh. I was watching the map.
Scandinavian 125, established 7 miles.
let's see gate 118. Well, it was a decent landing. The speed was a little bit high, but we managed to float it a little bit and reduce it. Let's see the landing rate when I turn off the end the flight. This is 14, this is 16, I guess, and the next one should be 18, right? Yes, that is it.
Golf 540, flight 79 at River, Golf 542, direct 6 flight of 25,000 feet, expect ILS 191.
Well, FPS is kind of dropped here, 55, only 55, 56. So it looks like I mean, it's a great scenery, but apparently the FPS does take with it. Okay, we're kind of aligned. We're very aligned. Good. And stop over there. Parking brake, taxi light, APU jets, 1 and 2. Start lever, so 2 blue, 1 red. Engines dead. Auto brake switch can now be reset to off. Window hit switches to off. Anti-ice didn't use it. Electric hydraulic pumps to off now. Passenger signs off. Anti-collision lights off. Fuel pump switches. These packs to auto. Isolation valve open, and this like that. And let's ask GSX to deboard us. And we can actually power this up and go to systems and
Gardermoen traffic is will be a 40
set
Foxtrot 1
that.
and take off runway 19 left.
So APU can now come off because we are done for the day. So packs can come off and APU bleed can come off and it can stay on open. And let's see.
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 441, lining up
No, we don't have any
zero,
passengers.
correction 19 right, yeah, Alpha 9. Gardermoen traffic.
They're deboarding us. No passengers, unfortunately. Yeah, and there you go. Almost where we left. I think we left earlier today from next, not the next, the 24 stand, so further over there. But yeah. Oh, let's see the landing rate. So review the flight. That's... Whoa, nice! We had a 96 landing rate. Nice, very nice. So even though the speed was a little bit higher and we floated a little bit, we landed very, very good. Okay. So there you go, guys. Thank you for watching. Hope you liked the stream. See you next time and all the best until then.
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 441, taking off runway 19 right.